Hello everyone. How's everyone doing? Hope they're all okay. So we had the update for Nomifactory. We did actually get an update. I'm crafting tungsten steel coils. So you know all of these which we built, well, the bug has now been fixed. And now these don't work. Like the recipe for niobium titanium, it requires tungsten steel coils. Make this now requires tungsten steel coils, so we need to pretty much change. How many of these do we need to change? 2. We need 4 of these to be changed to tungsten steel. Then the next one needs to be HSSG, I think. So it's going to be good times upgrading all of them. We also need more tungsten steel, so we should probably make another ABS for tungsten steel to go here. We got a few things which we need to do. I think these tungsten steel coils, they were for an osmium blast furnace. Which is also one of the ones, osmium. It's an LUV recipe. What's here was tungsten steel was nichrome, I think. Hello, Pablo. Hope you're having a wonderful day. We're fixing all of the stuff which got broken from this update. Did I craft an EBF instead of an ABS? Yes, I did. We need an ABS, alloy blast smelter. We also need to do something about this ore processing, mainly the electrolyzer and the centrifuge. We have too much stuff to do. And this is very slow. How's this crafting? Can we do a little bit of base studying? Let's grab some stairs and some red one. Try and tidy up the base. While we're waiting for auto-crafting to happen. I don't want that type of stairs. They can go back in my ME system. Well, that I made my minecart F out drawing. I have to go and check that out. You have me curious. Do you have a YouTube channel? What's your YouTube channel name called? I'll go on there and subscribe to you. one ABS. EBF and 2. Because I type out words too fast to name. Name of your YouTube channel is Pablo101 Gamer. Pablo Gamer 101. Wrong way around. Dyslexia. Yeah, I'll subscribe to you. Wait, cancel? I thought they were Nichrome. They were Nichrome. We're still waiting for 3 of them. Okay, well, I am going to go over to this one. I suppose we're going to need to upgrade all of these, aren't we? These ones. So we need to upgrade both of these. I want to reuse this one and do osmium in it. Not osmium. Osmium is argon. Argon. Osmium. Okay, we'll need to add osmium to this and argon. 18 minutes to post. I will definitely check on it once it's uploaded. I'd really like to create a better like intro for Twitch, because I haven't yet. Okay, nichrome coils. We are really low on nichrome. Nichrome, that's cancelled. Black steel, magnesium, silicon, nichrome. Yes, you are running at high voltage, which is quite under overclock. Okay, let's start with the high temperature casing. So I have everything to do so. I'd definitely give it a go. More so if you're doing YouTube as well. Streaming on Twitch just gives a place for everyone to actually speak to you in person. Not organized. Where did I have these? Input, output, then an input. Okay, so this one we wanted to overclock it to IV tier. EV or amp. what is that? High temperature smelting casing. Oh, how long is this gonna take? It's currently making this machine hull. Well, I'm definitely liking all of the components which we set up last stream so that they're on passive. Let's give that a go. Okay, so we need machine controllers. Level emitters which we're running low on. Glass cable. We don't need item conduits, I don't think. We do need the ME and fluids. Fuel interface. Waiting for robot arm. Okay, so we need this robot arm. What were we making? Tungsten steel. Tungsten dust. Steel dust. Steel and tungsten. Okay, so this we're going to set the same 102.4 for tungsten steel. Hot tungsten steel is helium. Yes, helium in the interface. Okay, so here we want the fluid filter. Insert helium, extract blue. Insert blue, extract brown. We also need a circuit. What circuit configuration was this? 12. Okay, and this is just in the vacuum freezer. So how much quicker is this? So it's 25 seconds every 2. So for 50 seconds, it's 4 tungsten steel. Compared to the one which we had up here, which was every 30 seconds for one of them. So this is definitely quicker doing it like that. The joys of Greg Tech. Loads of building. Oh, that was the wrong blast furnace coil. Okay, well that gets that back online. Why is this not working? You've got osmium. Oh, the voltage. Osmium now, because this consumes quite a bit of power, we're going to set the limit for let's do 32 to start with. Should be able to craft that 4 amp IV energy hatch. Are we gonna? Yeah, we'll be able to have enough sides. Yeah, that will be 4 sides. Also, we're going to need to go to the main base. There is something which I still have not upgraded, which is this. For making the coils. This I really should upgrade. Yeah, that's EBF from 1. We want to be up here. I'd also like to have a look at the next tier of energy conduits. Although I want to go up to the Signalum ones. Where's the 4 amp IV converter? Okay, and we'll do the math on how many conduits I actually have around the base. Let's open calculator. So conduit storage 65241,088 divided by 32,768. A lot of signalum and lumium. 512. I'm all for ridiculous things, but that is quite ridiculous. Well, let's go and teach the recipes for these, I guess, because we're going to need them. Okay, that is the recipe for lumium. I don't even think we've got enough space in that assembling machine. Yeah, we've got enough space. Okay, so if we wanted 2,000 of these, how scary is it? Not too crazy, actually. Just a bunch of signalum and lumium. So we're going to be doing this in the alloy blast smelter. suppose we should actually let's do the base building before we do that. Because there is some stuff which, well, we need this base. Why do we have that many CPUs? Well, we have 6,000 CPUs. Low power and how many? Over 1,000 of them. Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Getting all of them. Yeah, so that's that. Overproducing. What am I actually let's make a copy paste gadget. Another one of them. That's for the clean room. To be honest, we could reuse this one. This should go well. Can you chisel all of them? Okay, so we want to come to processing hub. String. Of course, we're missing sticks. We're never missing saplings. Let's just try 8 elevators. 6 travel anchors. Swap that one to be there. Elevator. Actually, we don't have a feral flare lantern here. Let's place that there, and that should keep this area lit up. Oh, please. Please stop doing that. I love this drill. It's very dark in here as well. Oops. Where's the border? Border's there. Even this, it still breaks instantly on a 3x3x3. Hope there wasn't any stuff under there. This took quite a while for me to get a good understanding of Greg Tech. I think most of it did come from before I was actually streaming it, and FTB interactions, that helped as well. I started learning even more about it during FTB interactions when I was playing that. It's good fun though if you really like automating loads of stuff and a lot of realistic technology progression. Okay, let's clear that. Then let's get my destruction gadget. This is a make it or break it by clearing out this area. Oh, you make it really difficult for me to see. That was one block off. There you go. Okay, we always do the border first. Just on, there we go. Can you not change? Go back to as of 15. I'm going to actually make a blueprint of this so that we can just copy and paste it. So all we need to do is clear out the area, then fill up my inventory and continue placing this. Three. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then these two. Favorite old school rock bands. I don't really have any favorite old ones. I'm quite into Muse at the moment and Red Hot Chili Peppers and Coldplay. Well, Red Hot Chili Peppers is pretty new to me at the moment. I do really like sort of heavy rock type music though. A little bit more building for the shell. Okay, I think that is the entire shell of this build. Let's start getting some floors. AC/DC, the rock band. I've heard of them. I haven't really listened to a lot of their music though. My sister quite liked listening to ABBA. She still listens to ABBA actually. Not is this no. Okay, that is one layer done. More reds. Let's actually get another travel anchor down. We will rename this to Processing Hub 2. Back in Black. That is one of my favorite songs in AC/DC. That song sounds familiar to me. Obviously, I can't listen to it now because of Twitch, but could I copy just so that I can remember it? Write it down somewhere. It might be one of the songs which gets added to my playlist on Spotify. I have a very big, well, it's the liked songs which I have set up on Spotify. How come? Okay, I have placed the spacing of this correctly. Yeah, I have. Okay, that is the processing hub 2 nearly finished. We have the walls. Have you watched any animes or so? What type of animes? Try and be a bit more specific. that's weird placement on that. Any anime that you watch before? I don't really watch, but it depends on what you define as anime. Like, I watch things like The Simpsons, Futurama, and that type of stuff, but I don't actually watch what people would refer to as anime. Not a fan of that. I used to have a friend who did watch genuine anime. We don't really speak anymore. Oh, Dragon Ball. Dragon Ball I have heard of. Yeah, anime, that not really my cup of tea, I suppose. Did that place correctly? Time to craft 4,000 reed ones. Okay, we actually have this bottom part of the base to continue finishing. Normal takes 5 minutes to upload. Internet's been strained. That could actually be if you're using the same device because you're watching this stream on Twitch. I reckon that could contribute to it uploading slower. Okay, we are ready. Copy this. Want to see one of my other videos? Go and have a look at one of them. You've got quite a collection of stuff, actually. A lot of Minecraft stuff and a lot of some Roblox, I think. Me versus my friends, and thumbnail is the Fallout guy. Most fake Minecraft speedrun. How do I go about copying the entire of this with all of the walls actually to be included? We want to copy it from this one. Okay. That is an entire copy and paste of. Actually, if we do paste, we should be able to see it. I'll talk about it, okay? Okay. That's fine. Okay, how's tungsten steel looking? Could we go... Where do we need to go? EBF room? Try not to show the fact that I'm really tired today. This is still pretty slow. How it is, we've got osmium now. Sodium plus sulfate, sodium potassium. Could we actually request one of these large electrolysis plants? Or are we missing a lot of RAM? One of these, that's CPUs, this one's RAM. Six seconds. Running IV to. Can this extract quick enough? I don't think this can. That's better. Why is this not turning off? I guess we don't actually have enough stored in there. What's base power up to using? A lot. Half capacity. Ooh. Let's make an electrolysis plant. And I think we're going to go and place this. I'm definitely going to need to charge my capacitor. We're going to go and place this underneath the ore processing room. Construction gadget, copy paste. Let's try and chisel all of this reed one as well. I'm absolutely spamming my mouse like crazy. Try and empty it from my system. At X stones. You're crafting up a lot of soldering alloy. Oh. 24 mainframes. Goodbye, Pablo. See you later. My word, this is so much. We need the higher tier circuits. That's what we need. Okay, let's just fill up my inventory with this. We actually only need about 8 stacks of this. That one isn't actually connected to my ME system. What do I need? Elevators. One of these per level. Do we need 3 of these? Actually, we need 4 of these. No, we need 5 of these. We're doing an elevator there. Move this to be 1 black from here. Is it? My drill is out of power. We need to upgrade the drill as well. Or we need like a stellar pickaxe. Even an ender pickaxe would be better. I wonder what Greg Tech pickaxes you could actually make. And what diamond, steel, bronze. Is there anything actually worth? No, I think our drill is doing just fine. If we look at the energy crystal. Okay, let's just search battery. It's an energium crystal. Energium crystal. Circuit 1, we're going to want this on passive, aren't we? These then go in the laser engraver for the Lapatronic energy orb. And elevator. We always do a feral flare lantern as well. Oh, why does that have to be a conduit there? This room is actually going to be lit up quite nicely. Can you not do that? Back in the darkness. just really hope that we don't end up breaking something like for the macerators. But I think we just want to be careful around this area. Why? I'm not facing that way. I'm not facing that way. There's no reason for you to break the cables like that. Okay. At least we don't have to worry about mob spawning. Like, permanent peaceful is actually coming in useful here. Eddie, don't break anything which doesn't need to be broken. Whoa, that was living life on the edge. What just happened then? See, I've just seen that waypoint. Do we actually still have... We don't have any more tricalcium phosphate? Okay, make 8 of these. What are you missing? You are... Well, you're missing something. What ones give us? It's tier 1 for the gemstone. Oh, we're also getting perfect diamonds from this. We have 1,000 of them. I don't think diamonds are something which we are running out of. Okay, where was that actually meant to go? I guess it doesn't go anywhere now, does it? ME conduit, like this one. I guess that doesn't go anywhere either. Okay. We are going to have to pick up all of this energetic alloy wire. So I think these will get destroyed from us using the destruction gadget. Let's also hope there wasn't anything else. There wasn't anything else which didn't want to be destroyed. still really difficult to see. Okay, well that's the destruction done. Now we just need to figure out how to do this. Let's just double check that we got this laid out correctly. That is right. 1, 2, 3. Okay, these need to come down one. Which means we have got it cleared out correctly. Perfect. Okay, then all we need is red one. Did we run out? How could this happen? Okay, well, it sent the electrolyzer, so let's cancel that. Then let's queue up 4,000 reds one. So we're gonna place this electrolyzer in this room. Place the elevators in the wrong place. One more layer. Okay, well that is all of the reds placed. Now we just need all of the reeds. And I suppose this is going to have to be cleared out for all of these spaghetti. Do I have a spare pair of wire cutters? Vanadium, Naquada, Invar, Neutronium. Tungsten carbide has a ridiculous mining speed. But then tungsten steel, what are we missing for that? Make them out of tungsten steel. Somehow we managed to get 3 excess. Don't ask me how, but we did. so what are we going to do this? We're going to do LM processing hub. LM is for large machines. Large machines processing hub 1. Okay, where is copy paste gadget? At X stones. Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant that we've just built another part of the base. And we are going to fill it with fancy large electrolysis plant. This is to do salt water. So I guess we want it to be orientation. Probably like this. Parallel configure, then we should be able to do pretty much any energy anywhere. So we also need, we're going to want a quadruple output. Input hatch can be ULV. Bus will make sure to do a low voltage output hatch. Okay, so this is going to be producing chlorine, hydrogen. What are they called? Super tanks? Okay, so let's do output there. Let's try input on the right here. Are these non-conducting? Okay, so we're going to do 2 super tanks here. Yes, we can do the output bus, which is going to go into a drawer. Basic drawer. We'll put a couple of these into it. And we'll do a void upgrade. So hydrogen, chlorine. I need some item conduits. Okay, we'll start off with 4 of them to go into the fluid. Pretty much disable item, insert blue. Then we could actually... Maybe that's not a crazy idea to do it like that. So we can do item, then 2 fluid. Hey, it formed. Very good. So we'll actually swap the energy to be up there. Converter 4 amp EV. Okay, we're just going to set this to do... Not that one. This one needs to be chlorine. This one needs to be hydrogen. Just so that my ME system isn't trying to put other types of fluids in here. Okay, then we'll do an interface here for salt water. Void upgrade. Do we have any spare sodium hydroxide? I guess we don't. Okay, so I need some conduits and some N-steel energy conduits. Energy converter, which I'll rotate. Then we need glorious energy. That was easy. We do still need an ME connection. And this needs to not be on the subnet. This is part of the subnet. We need it to be on the main network. So we need it from this one, actually. How do we, if we got rid of you and this one, no, we can't do that. No, stop. Okay, we can do... Get rid of that, rotate that, glass cable, then this can come down from here. Why? Okay. Reds come up to here, so we're gonna have the conduit run down from here. So when I teleported, I didn't want to go to the sub level. Okay, well that should be energy for this. Oh, we also need to do... Let's set up the redstone logic. where is that? West output on the green channel. Green, insert green, save with the output, because that doesn't needed it. Okay, let's invert all of these. Then we need to invert that. Then we want hydrogen in this one. Let's say 5, 12, 1, 2, 3. Chlorine will also do 5, 12, 1, 2, 3. This one can be sodium hydroxide 5, 12. Where do we need ME connection? Let's see how quick this is. So it's 5 seconds and it's processing 4 of these at a time. Yeah, well, this is kind of the reason why we want to lock this. Stop. Stop doing sodium hydroxide. Is that connected? It is connected to the main one. Okay, just making sure there's no excess purified ores coming through here. Okay, and we can even grab the surface quartz cutting knife. Then we'll do electrolysis, salt water. Okay, and if we have a quick look, so this is 5 seconds for 4 of them. Let's go to the processing hub. These are 5 seconds. We've got 2 of these. Two of these, so they're not actually any quicker. Okay, you know what? Assembling machine IV. We're gonna do actually make it IV tier. I suppose I'd really like these to be able to be turned into something else. Can we like disable the insert for these? I'm doing this so that if we if we need the electrolyzers here. Actually, I can think of one reason to have an electrolyzer here. That is for this potassium sulfate. We are getting a ridiculous amount of this, and we want this to be recycled back into its base components. We'll only set up one of these. I think this is going to be pretty quick. To do insert potassium sulfate. Okay, and let's tweak this level emitter, so this will be set to potassium sulfate if it gets above 512. Emit when levels are above or equal to limit. I don't know why you've disabled. Emit when levels are above or equal to limit. Then when it gets below, it'll turn this off. Just so that that's not hogging space in, what is it, in the drives. Hey, we should be getting quite a bit more sodium hydroxide though. IV converter 1 amp. Whichever one is trying to make coils. It's getting upgraded to IV. Crescent hammer, and where's the screwdriver? Okay, so this will now be able to accept it at IV tier. Once we actually craft this up. Although this is going to be an even bigger burden on our power consumption. Which, what are we up to? Quite a bit. You know, that is very substantial. I'm guessing that most of the combustion generators are on full out. Okay, well, with all of this power consumption, what do we do for the reactors? yes, what indeed do we do? I'm only just curious. So this reactor really is not tuned TBU. I am very tempted just to double up and build another reactor with the exact same. How much aluminium do we have? I need 32 more centrifuges. Yes, definitely thinking about what we're gonna do now because oh well, it's dropped. Okay, let's grab the 4 amp IV. Processing hub. Where is LM processing hub? There you go. Consuming LUV. And what is that doing to the power? Do you recommend storing dust or ingots? I am currently storing them in ingot form, but all of the dusts are completely on passive. So some of the dusts, I've told my ME system to convert them all into the respective ingot, but then it keeps a stack of the dust and can process more of it. I store it all in ingots, so I'd suggest doing the same. Well, this uses so much energy. You're very welcome. Happy to help. Is this iridium stuff actually being processed slowly as well? I think all of the platinum stuff is being processed. Okay, well, we did build this processing hub, which is currently empty. I think we really do need to worry about power again. Why? Why energy? I have too many things going on, and I still need to worry about energy, and I need the higher tier circuits. Where am I going? Go to main base. Okay, well we're gonna need another reactor. Do I just try and craft the reactor, which I was aiming for? Or do we build a second reactor, which was doing the same amount of energy? Or maybe we try and build a reactor which uses twice as much as the thorium. Maybe that's what we want to do. Let's have a look. Let's grab some fission reactor casings. Are we missing boron? Tier 1. Okay, there's something missing, which I don't know what it is. Soldering? Is this soldering alloy? Polyethylene? Oh, no crafting CPUs are available. You have everything in cells or super tanks. I have stuff which I want to be voided in super tanks. Everything else is currently being stored in all of these disk drives. Stuff which is like water we've got being stored, but this is going to void it. Soak and salt water, hydrogen, oxygen, and chlorine are being stored, also so that we can void it. Basically anything which we could overproduce and it could clog up my ME system, we store in the super tanks. Everything else gets stored in the drives. What resource pack shows the food level with a number? Oh, they've actually come back and started displaying it. This is just the GTCEU version, which I'm currently playing with. That's what they added, the window view, and then they added the number. What version are we? We are version... We go and double check the version. This is also GTCEU Community Edition unofficial. We are version 1.6.1 beta 2. 1.5.1. Yeah, I'm at the latest, the beta build, because the black steel recipe was broken, so it just forced me to have to update. Okay, you know what? I would very much like... Cool, we are... Okay. Where did I place the miners? Bath. Tetrahedrite is tier 3. I'm tempted to tell my ore processing to not process tetrahedrite through sodium persulfate. Okay, let's go to the nether. Yeah, I need to request at least some of these micro miners. Let's do 8 of them. Oh, you can't use the ender to get on top of the nether roof. I was really hoping that you'd just be able... Can you? I don't know. Might be able to. I'm not going to risk it because I could actually get stuck in the bedrock. Okay, anyway, we were coming over here so that we can look for tetrahedrite. Yeah, you could do it with a piston, but I don't actually have a need to be on the nether roof. You know what, that's looking like a pretty sizable tetrahedrite vein. That is this way. Actually, from where I started. Your zero space hotbar. That's not actually added. I added that manually. I couldn't live without it. Especially for the early game. The early game, the dank null is really useful. Minor tetrahedrite. Not drive. Tetrahedrite. There could be a juke bug with it, but we don't abuse it, so... And I wasn't aware of it until you said it. Yay, end chest. Oh. The chunk limit got reset. What is the command for that? FTB. Oh, can't remember the command. Pump those numbers. I really want to muffle this while I'm looking up that command. That's a bit better. I can't remember what the command is. Thank you, Justin, for the follow. Much appreciated. There's one of these commands which allows you to change the chunk limit. BQ admin. I'm gonna have to look it up. FTB chunk limit command. Oh, that's it. It is in the config, but it's easier just to do it through the command. It's rank / set permission admin. Actually, no, I think it's player. Then it is homes cooldown, FTV utilities. Admin panel, FTB utilities, claims.max chunks. We get rid of that admin panel. Claims dot max chunks. I think I had it set to, let's do 250 this time. So that should up the claim chunks, so I can actually claim things now. Then there is one for the chunk load limit. FTB, which one is that? FTB utilities dot chunk loader dot max chunks. I need to write these commands down so that it's easier for me to remember these. I completely forgot that every time you update the mod pack, it resets these commands. And they're really useful to know if I could remember it from the top of my head. Okay, now we can chunk load. Now we can say the waypoint, which I've already set. And then we're going to go for another tetrahedrite vein and set up another miner. What way would that be? This way to the chunk boundary. No, not this way. Wrong direction. Well, no, it is this way. We want to go down to about here. And that is a block of lava. What are the chances that I run into a block of lava this high up? Oh, you see, now this one was very tempting, but now this one is a lot bigger because it's two veins overlapping. Okay, I reckon that's the chunk which we want to be in. And that is this way. How did you power the miner battery? I'm using... Oh, and I can actually show you me setting it up. Okay, we want to go just a little bit more this way. So I just have the miner going into an ender chest, advanced combustion generator, and an ender fluid link cover. Then I just have a channel which is full of biodiesel. That's how I have it set up. It's infinite power wherever you need it. And we're also using a medium voltage combustion generator powering a high voltage miner. It's a thing because this is in hard mode, so the ender tank doesn't have a recipe. There's no recipe for it. You have to use the ender fluid link cover. Okay, while we're in the Nether, because we already came here, could we go to the other miners which I have? this area was cleared out. This is a very long way. Why is it up with the waypoints? Like this one doesn't have miner anymore. Monzonite? This one's finished. This one's been here for ages. I just have not picked it up. Okay, let's clear that one. Okay, we have a spare miner now. What's the power up to? Still growing scary. Okay, so I don't actually know. We'll request 32 more thermal centrifuges. Salt? Why is salt not being processed? I think you're just feeling really busy. Wait. We can speed this up. How much is it using? Oh, do I? Nah, I really shouldn't. What are these conduits up to? I really shouldn't speed up this macerator anymore. I think that would be too much for this. What ores does this? Oh, it's going through all of the dilithium and whatnot. Okay, can we prioritize this doing salt then? It makes me wonder if this large maceration tower would actually be more efficient than... What would it be more efficient than? Some EV, like a processing array with EV macerators. I'm pretty sure... Salt ore. Let's do it with salt ore. 2 EU, so that gets times by 4, so 2 times 4. Then 20 seconds becomes 10. Yes, I'm trying to upload them now to YouTube, so that it's actually being stored past Twitch's expiration date. I think, what stream is it? Monday stream is currently on YouTube. I have to update Wednesday's stream to go onto YouTube, and then this stream needs to go onto YouTube. Okay, so 2 times 4, that goes up to medium voltage. The high voltage was 32. Gotta go. I'll see you later then. EV is 128. Times 4. even an IV macerator. And how quick would an IV one be? Let's have a look at iron ore. So 20 divided by 2, so that's medium voltage. High voltage is 5. EV is 2.5. IV is 1.5. So we must be manipulating this in a way that this is actually working above IV tier. What's this crafting? Tier 1 micro miner. And there's probably going to be a lot of salt going through here. And then the boron should be expected to go through here, but it's currently doing aluminium or bauxite. Let's get that to prioritize borax. Well, the thermal centrifuge is done. Okay, so how do we actually expand these? Could probably place them 2, 3, 4, so we could do them like this. Just so that it follows that line and then they can go here. We're also going to need to double up this processing column. So what are these? These are EV there. Honestly, I might actually bump these up to IV tier or make a large maceration tower for the thorium. What's power up to again? Okay, so we are currently gaining. Just barely. That's because of the breeder reactor. Well, we've got some forward thinking to do. I'm thinking about maybe redesigning this reactor to be a bit bigger. Bigger as in length. That's what I'm thinking. I'm just going to go and have a quick break now, though. Once I come back, we will have a look at this. Reactor cells. Can we request a stack of them? I'm also not sure. We're going to have to build more of them for the cooling. So I guess we could mirror that so that it's mirrored here. Okay, on that conclusion, we're going to have to think about moving the thermal centrifuges. Okay, well, I'm going to go and have a break now, though. I will be back in a few minutes. I'm back. Cracking my knuckles. Bad habit. Right. We can actually, and I'm going to expand them so that they're going vertical. That's what I'm going to do. Thermal, how much energy do these use? They use 48 EU per tick. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so what do we need? Nickel item pipes. Plenty of them. Yeah, let's actually configure the outputs for these first. Hello, girl. How are you? Welcome to today's stream. Apparently I didn't rotate these ones. Yeah, things are going okay. Yeah, I'm excited for things which I'm doing with my car. We get to do that all over the weekend though. Just random information about what I do outside of streaming. Let's stand here. At least we're actually going to be expanding this for the infrastructure which I already have. That makes it a tiny bit more easier. And it's going to get all of these turned on. Can you not rotate like that, please? Oh, why? Right there you go. Okay, so we need... Firstly, we need to muffle all of these. Explain it to me. So, hold on. Let me muffle these, because these are quite loud. So these are all which I'm using to fuel this reactor. They just process thorium dust into the prepared, what is it? Prepared thorium-232 isotope. Yeah, that's what we're setting up here. We are doubling up the production of these from 32 machines to 64. That's all which this section does. There is other sections like this. This one, which is all hidden. This just produces thorium dust. These are for the reactor cooling. We use molten quartz for all of the cooling. Quite a bit of infrastructure for the reactor. But we need more power, which is why we're doing this. So I need... I did not want to drop them on the floor. We also want to set up redstone logic so that these just aren't going to be running continuously. More than happy to take time explaining it. Let me get the machine controllers on first. So that should be this bit upgraded, but are we actually able to supply enough power to these? By the looks of it... Oh, I reckon I know what's going on. So we're going to need to split up, so we've got 2 16 amp converters instead of 1. Because they use quite a bit of power. Wait, no, these we'll remove these. Then we'll probably add... energy from somewhere. Okay, I'm gonna have to do it from back here. Behind on new mods, all the mods that have been updated. Nothing wrong with being behind on everything. This is just Greg Tech. That energy converter finish. We're trying to get these conduits all around there in order to not break the redstone for these. Are they all running? Let's double check all of these. Mainly the top ones. Yeah, they're all running. Thermal centrifuges. Take it as a new opportunity like you allowed earlier. Yeah. Yeah, always take things like that. I mean, I still learn new things about this all the time. At least this mod pack. There isn't really much which you can't learn. Everything you will end up learning. One of the big things about Greg Tech though is probably the energy mechanics. They are different to probably what you're used to unless you've played with Greg Tech before. The main thing with energy mechanics is the voltage for the machine. Like these are medium voltage, so these can accept low voltage or medium voltage, but at low voltage you have to make it so that it consumes more amps. Yeah, because you've got amps. Each machine, think of one machine as 1 amp. So having more than one machine on a 1 amp cable, machines will struggle. And also the recipe voltage, like recipes for these, like this is a 30 EU Bertic recipe. You can run that in a medium voltage one and not overclock it, or you can overclock it and it will process a little bit quicker. But things are confusing. Things are confusing, but once you get the idea down, it's pretty easy to understand it. And this is also one of them things, I actually find it more fun having to do all of this. Because with regular vanilla Minecraft, or vanilla mods I suppose, without GregTech, you can just have as many machines as you want on one energy line and that will be enough. In this, you really can't do that. I also need to remember that these need to be connected up every time I build up. My hammer broke. So quiet. Can't get Minecraft. Even if I could, my laptop wouldn't be able to run it. I'm not here for the confusing stuff, and yeah, me vanilla is just boring in a way. Yeah, I do like vanilla, but I feel much more at home when I'm playing modded, especially modded, which has just got ridiculous stuff in it, like all of the creative recipes in this, like the creative quantum chest. We'll get there eventually. Give me probably about a year of playing this and I'll get there. I'm with you on that. Yeah, I'm in here for the long run. Oh, did I haven't set the outputs for these, have I? Okay, so what side? Thank you, girl that is small to follow. I need to set all of the outputs for these. Actually, yeah, I need to set the outputs. Let's install all the machine controllers. Then we can set the outputs. That is not the output. That is rotation of the machine. Why? That's a very curious mechanic. See you in a sec. I'm very curious about that. The interesting mechanic which I'm talking about is when... Let's have a look. So I can stand here. I can stand up against these blocks and it treats it for the size of the block. If I hold the crescent hammer and it highlights the outside, it blocks you because the hitbox is actually being changed to be bigger. That's very curious. Okay, let's check that all of these have got thorium dust because one of them managed to get an isotope in it. Yeah, they've all got thorium dust. Oh, I think that this side is actually being... How did this still have... Oh, I already set it up. Yeah, I did set it up. Okay, so what was the math for these active coolers? They consume 0.5 millibuckets. How many is that? 0.5 millibuckets every second. Times 13 active coolers. Oh, I'm just going to go and double check that. Nuclear craft active cooler. 0.5 millibuckets a tick actually. So each one is 0.5 millibuckets per tick times by 20, 10 millibuckets a second. So 13 active coolers would be 130 millibuckets a second. Which one of these columns can support that? Active coolers, so we can add up to 16 more of these. So I think I'm going to turn off the breeder reactor. I guess that we should probably just store this fuel. So you know what, for now we're going to do insert brown, extract brown, but we'll just turn this off. Actually, and we'll disable the extraction. So all of the fuel should end up in here. Right, let's disable the insert for this. So that this can run out, and then let's grab some storage upgrades for this. Just so that we can just start storing the fuel. Yeah, and what is power up to? We're outputting more than we're inputting. Okay, well that should drop down. I'm hoping that we can upgrade this reactor, then the little time which we have left for today's stream, we will build some ABSs for the alloys which we need for signalum and lumium. I'm just waiting for this to craft. Why is this stuck on small steel gear? Blocking, I don't know where or how. That's been stuck like that for a while. had to make me some chocolate milk. Ooh, chocolate milk sounds really nice, actually. Chocolate milk or chocolate milkshakes, they are my most favorite. Absolutely love chocolate flavored things. So what are we going to be able to do? Actually, we need to add more of these. So we're doing granite. It must be... You have auto crafting set up. Yeah, we've got all of these machines in this room all for auto crafting. And this is a very nice molecular assembler wall, which also all of these are pretty much full with pattern expansion cards. Actually, if you like auto crafting setup, this is how many patterns we have. So alloy smelters, a lot of assembling machines, a lot of metal bending machines, a lot of circuit assemblers, a lot of extruders, metal plates, molecular assemblers. There's just tons of patterns. Yeah, we've got a lot of auto crafting stuff, and I haven't really scratched the surface of how much we need, especially for the micro miners. Like when we eventually get to the late game, we're going to start needing to craft these, which is just so much neutronium. And this one is like quantum flux titanium plate. What? Awakened draconium? Quantum flux? Things just... We need loads of things, but the thing which we need most of is power. Always need more power for all of these machines. Yeah, my plan, we're going to turn this reactor off for now, and we're just going to expand this one so that it's bigger. See what we can actually do for cooling. Okay, we've got 3 more active coolers to craft and 7 more of the buffers. Near impossible to set up all the automated stuff. There is so much we still need to do. And one of the things which I'm really avoiding is polybenzimidazole and the nanocircuits, because, well, these aren't actually that bad, but we need to set up advanced circuits so that they're passive, nano CPUs so that they're passive, and the polybenzimidazole. For all of these components, these require HSSG, HSSS, and HSSE, which is 3 more alloy blast smelters, which all of these need to run at EV tier, so they're 8,000 arithmetic, and just brain melts. There's just so much, so many machines, so much power consumption, and that's the thing which we're struggling the most for. It's just power production. But this is kind of what I signed up for when I decided to play Nomifactory. You have the infinite ingots, or infinity ingots. Yeah, and these have been gregified. They require neutronium, omnium, and infinity, the catalyst. I want a solar panel of infinity. Like that would produce all of the power to run my base. Like 16 times actually. 30 times. Okay, I think it would be probably a good idea for me to get some more end steel conduits before we go fiddling with the reactor. These are probably the most easiest, the most simplest of things to craft. Rock breaker, I need to see what voltage these are. These are medium voltage. So if we doubled these to high voltage, what would that leave us? We need 2 more high voltage ones. The macerators here are EV tier. They're high voltage. These are EV. Yeah, we've also got to expand this. Okay, so we'll need high voltage here, plus vibrant alloy wires. Do I have an 8 amp converter for medium voltage? No, but I can just use 2 of the 4x converters. Oh, this is gonna be kind of difficult with the lava. And dangerous. Okay, well these are actually outputting. Oh, why didn't I design this so that this could be expanded? Like, past me didn't think of the future. Yeah, past me really didn't think of the future. Okay. Let's set myself on fire because I deserve it for not setting this up so I could expand it. Let's upgrade all of these to high voltage. What are they? Rock breakers. We can fix it. We just need 4 extra buckets of lava. At least this should be able to mine the obsidian pretty quick. Okay, so we are literally going to have to move everything back by 1. This drawer is going to have to be moved. Macerators can all go here. Okay, so we're going to need some more level emitters. Let's partition that, get the flux cable. Yeah, we're going to need more level emitters. Goodbye, Crescent Hammer. Actually, we're gonna... It's easier for us just to use more level emitters. Why are we missing one, by the way? Where has that level emitter got stuck? I don't know where it went. Well, you don't need to be connected to all of them conduits, do you? Okay, so let's all set these to thorium dust, let's say 248. We have a lot of these to set. Oh, 48. It's actually kind of funny because if I accidentally add an extra 0, it's going to store 20,000 instead of 2,000. I'm pretty sure that this drawer cannot store 20,000. Okay, now we just need to say for these item pipes, that isn't needed. Get all of them connected. We can tell all of these to auto output. And also give them some granite. Okay, one more vibrant wire there. Put a void upgrade on it. Not have to worry about it. There is a void upgrade in it. We don't... Yeah, the only reason why I'm limiting these is so that they don't waste power. Because the void upgrade will allow this to void. Yeah, the only reason is just so that these don't run endlessly and waste power. But if I leave one of them, or if I accidentally put a 0 in one of these, that one will run endlessly and waste power. I suppose if I did do that, we'd notice, because we'd see that it's on, and this would actually be full all the time. Don't blow up. Didn't blow up. Very good. Okay, we need some lava. That is a big cluster of stuff. That's platinum processing, nuclear processing. Okay, so these should be 8 ticks. Oh, well, there's an energy source there. That makes it really nice for configuring these. Something else which I'm also very happy with. Let me get some... What do we need? Cable anchors, BregTech facades, and conduit facades. So I'm very happy that I'm able to do this. BregTech machines. It's a little bit noticeable because of the lighting, and apparently that line, which I can see, but it's hidden. Okay, so these all should be running. So now we just need to configure the output of these. Output, all of these output. Yeah, they're all outputting. Okay, so that is rebuilt to where it's supposed to be. All of these should be turned off. There is a reason for that. Because we're full on TDU fuel. Okay, should we have a tinker around with this reactor then? Actually, before I do it, let's tidy this up, or at least try to. Let's get BregTech. I'm going to apply the logistics. You also got tinkering. We get to tinker around with the reactor. Read. Just to see if we can actually get it up to an energy production state which I'm comfortable with. It's really nice that you're able to completely tidy up BregTech machines like this. Props to them for making it actually possible. Super nice. Like, even being able to remove these covers, you just hold a crowbar and it just removes the cover from whatever side you're looking at. That jetpack noise is a little bit annoying. It's really loud. Okay, that's them set up with covers. Now we can do the top of these machines. Oh, I missed a cover here. Okay, so I'm not sure if I know that I have a saw. I also don't know if this will actually... It will let me. Welcome back, Jason. Doubled the amount of viewers. There, nice and tidy, at least from the top. From down here, it's a little bit tidier. There's holes at the top which we can't fill in. Not with the forged micro blocks, because that will just cut off the redstone. I'm just looking at the reactor. Yeah, we need to do the reactor now. Which I haven't planned out how much energy we actually want this to produce. So I think what we do... Making things tidy is not my cup of tea. All my buildings are squares. I'd say it's a lot better this way than to have everything showing. Makes a nice change. Yeah, I chose not to do with the Lost City. And I'm also really trying my hardest to keep the base tidy. Yeah, you know what? Don't look over there. We'll look over here. It's nice and tidy here. So we can at least... You know, this would go a lot nicer if I actually use my Yeta wrench. One more. So we can at least do the expansion for this, and we can actually work out how much this is going to cost. So it's going to be roughly 25 at the bottom, 25 on the top. So that's 50. Then we have 25 here, here, and here. So plus 75. So 2 stacks of fission reactor casing is enough, roughly. What did I just break there? An active cooler. So we are going to follow... Let's see if this actually lines up. So if we just expand it from there, how many is that? 1, 2, 3, that's 13 more. You need 1 and 61. Oh, in stacks. Yeah. Not actually... Building this reactor now isn't too expensive because of the tungsten. And we've pretty much been letting that run a while. We've actually got more tungsten steel than we do tungsten. Yeah, we've still got scheelite. Okay, so I don't think I have all of these. I don't have all of them with graphite. What would that leave? That would leave this one needing graphite. You know what? I'm more than willing to actually rebuild. Yeah, I'm going to do that. Let's clear this bit out. Oops. That just... Yeah, that broke the controller. Yeah, so we're going to do this so that it's completely mirrored. So I can't bear now that I'm changing this, it being a wonky shape on the interior. Okay, so where did I add the coolers? I added them here. Conduits. I did not plan for end of fluid conduits. Hope that we can craft them. My base is probably running out of energy now that I've turned this off. Okay, let's do them two. Disconnect them from there. Can I request? I thought I requested some buffers. Oh, I already placed them. I did request them. I placed them all. Okay, let's copy these two to there. They should fill up with quartz. Okay, let's build out the reactor casing. We'll see how much energy we can get this to use or to produce. And we want this to consume about 1 piece of thorium every 8 seconds. I think that's what we're aiming for. Actually built this. Okay, so already we're producing 71,000 RF per tick. Now we have the fun of placing even more ender fluid conduits under here. I'm also undecided on what pattern I want to use for underneath there. I definitely think that there needs to be a bit in the center. Maybe... Can't actually tell. I did. It's not actually mirrored from there. Where is the mirror? The mirror is... Interesting. So... I guess we can just do it like this. Let's disconnect these ones. Actually, that one needs to be connected. are all of them filling up with quartz? They should all have quartz in them. Yeah, they've all got quartz in them. Let's also double check that I have both of these actually connected together. Because I don't want this to... Yeah, they're both on the same conduit. Okay, what is negative 63,000? So I think I'm just going to go in here, grab my building gadget, and just see how doing this does. Okay, so we're producing the same amount as before. We're lasting for 14 seconds. Okay, so 10 seconds, 264,000. We've got 21,000 still of heat to get rid of, or to basically use. We've got one more layer to go. Okay, well, how many connections is this going to be? Let's do 760 times by, let's try 16. 16 connections would be good. How many more is that? 8, we need 9 more. They shouldn't take too long. We've already got the reactor casing. One more reactor port. I'm so happy that we're just able to upgrade the reactor like this, though. Wonder of facades? Okay, well, so far it is producing more energy than before we upgraded this. It's producing more energy than this reactor and before the upgrade, the breeder reactor. But if I'm being honest, I'm not done yet. 25, 50, so we need 50. We'll craft 44. I don't think we're going to be able to squeeze 44 in the top and it still retain the efficiency. And for the burn rate. We'll definitely try. Okay, so these are all producing, I think, just to fill up this buffer. I'm just going to tweak how this is set up so they're actually just extracts from this one and places it into this one so that we can monitor this a bit more closer. Just to see if both of these running is enough to make this gain. The last thing which we want to do is run this reactor out of coolant and it explode. Actually, if these... It will actually explode. Yes, it definitely will. Yeah, these are the ones which do explode if they get too much heat. What are they? Extreme reactors 1, they don't explode if they get too much heat. These ones are actually the dangerous ones. We can go into my test world and watch one explode, but not in my main world. Okay, so are we gaining molten quartz? .7, 2.9. Okay, I think we are actually gaining molten quartz. If it does explode, well, at least I do world backups every time I stream. Or after I stream. I think we are actually gaining. Okay, and let's turn this off. Let's see what that does to the heat. 15,000. Mm, 8,000. Could we break that? No, we're gonna have to break the controller. Just so that I can see the burn time in 8 seconds. Still 8 seconds. 6,400. We're pushing the limit of this reactor. 4,000. Still 8 seconds. Okay, now it's gone down to 7. Okay, and at what point did it go to 7? Actually, so we can... If we do reactor cells here... We can get rid of these corners. In place of graphite. Sorry, I misclicked. Still 7 seconds. Still okay for heat. Oops. Oh yeah, this isn't going to have a center, is it? Well, it is going to have a center, but it won't be this way. It will be the other way. I guess... let's do these two. So we're just trying to tweak it so that this lasts for 7 seconds or 8 seconds. Hey, 8 seconds, and we're using, actually got a little bit more heat value. I think that's good. For 346,000 RF per tick. It is literally just over 8 seconds. I should probably recheck the math on this. The thorium production. Let's have a look. So we're not overclocking this. We have 64 of them running. Let's see if I can do this math correctly. So we have basically 60 prepared thorium, 232 a second. No, that's wrong. 60 every 55 seconds. 64 divided by 55, I think. So we get about 1.16 prepared thorium every second. Then times that by 9. So that is, what is that? 10 seconds to produce one TBU fuel. That sounds like this reactor actually needs to be 10 seconds. I think the old reactor was 18. Let's go and double check that. I have a test world where all of the testing is done. So if we have a look at this, what is the multi-block called? No, I do have this one tuned for 16 seconds. I'm very confused about my math. We basically need 1 TBU fuel every 8 seconds. Well, 55 of these would make this produce 1 TBU fuel every 1 second. So that would be every 9 seconds would get TBU fuel. 55, so we do 9 more. I reckon I think my math is correct. We'll find out if it is. This should be storing LEN fuel. Double check that all of these are running. Well, I think that satisfies the need for this reactor, and let's also make sure we're still gaining molten quartz. Where is it? Backup. I'm going to do a backup just to be on the safe side. So that if the reactor does explode, we have a backup for the reactor. But I don't think it will. Here's something. Are these going to actually be able to insert enough? It's bad if you just create one more than you need. That wouldn't be bad. 32... 768 times... I have 14 of these. Okay, so that's got enough to insert into this capacitor bank. That should nearly mean we can nearly use the reactor to power my entire base. I think with all of this extra power, we need to go and burn it off. So we're going to go and build some more alloy blast smelters. I'm actually... Oh, do I? I'm now thinking about placing the alloy... About placing 3 more here so we can have lumium and signalum. Okay, well, we can let them craft. Let's get the prerequisites for the lumium and signalum. Can you deal with the ashes on top of the EBFs? Can you want to extract it? Would that block the chimney? Unless we could use phantom faces to extract it from them, I don't think there is a way to get it out. Because even the item conduits, if you place that, it will block the muffler hatch. Could I actually make a phantom face? Phantom face, empowered diamondine. That machine is really shiny. It's the custom shaders which are in the coils. What the Gregicality Community Edition unofficial had that. They had it for all of the coils and anything which outputs heat. Okay, so you've got me very curious now. Let's grab some diamondine. So what do we need for the empowered diamondine? Nitrogen dioxide, crystalline component, endostar, and crystalline ingot. I'm getting distracted, but this is good. I'm curious if there is a way to extract the items out of the muffler hatch. Do I have any cells? Of course, they're going to be a metal bender recipe. It won't actually stop these from running. Unless that's config. Do I actually have any which are full? Yeah, these ones are full and it doesn't stop it. Okay, so what do we need for the empty cell? It is circuit 12 and by the looks of it, tin or PTFE. The concern is void, but there is ashes which are currently being basically voided. They do get wasted. I have all of the type of nitrogen except nitrogen dioxide. Okay, where is that? Good interface configuration terminal. Sure, nitric acid is currently using it. Oh, how do I... I'm not... Where is nitrogen dioxide? Isn't this one supposed to be crafting it? So why are we out of nitrogen? Base. We're out of nitrogen. Clean room main. Where is all of the distillation towers? I have a culprit, and that's the distillation tower. Down the rabbit hole we go. This is exactly what playing Greg Deck is like. So this produces 35 buckets, but it's just really slow. And this is just trying to fill up on something. Okay, quickly go back to the acid hub. Quickly tell this to prioritize like 4,000, then it will all be there you go. Actually, you know what? We're gonna leave that. We're gonna leave that because this is used for the auxiliary power. For all of the combustion generators. CPU 250. Now we might be losing just because these thermal centrifuges stopped for a little bit. We'll see. We'll see with time whether that's actually voiding. I'm not going to be able to achieve this, am I? We're going to reuse this just to get this empowered diamantine. Just to say, actually, we're going to have to disable that a bit further back. Okay, diamantine, crystalline ingot, crystalline component, and ender star. I also forgot that this is actually going to use empowered. cool 4 million RF to be able to craft this. Hey, we can at least connect this back up. It shouldn't extract it, so we're just waiting now. I love how much this is inputting a ridiculous amount. CPU 249 still. Okay, now we can make a phantom face. Have I actually taught a recipe for this? Okay, so we also need the phantom connector. Sure that I've got a spec, right? Also, lumium, let's plan for this as well. So this is tungsten steel. Signalum is also tungsten steel. Tungsten steel 48 coils, which take 25 seconds each, and I think we are overclocking, so 12 seconds each. 12.5 times 48, well, 600 seconds, or 10 minutes. 10 minutes to craft 48 of these. Yeah. The joys of Greg Tech. Okay, let's pick that medium voltage muffler hatch. Does this actually... I don't even think the item conduit works for that. Okay, how do we test this? Oh. Not in range, not loaded. It is a configurable block. It comes up with the connector block is unnamed.name. But it says the connection is obstructed, is either not in range, not in loaded chunks, or not the right device for this phantom device. Phantom placer, energy. There isn't any other. So it connects to the interface fine. You can actually see all of the items being stored in it. I guess they don't want you to be able to extract from this automatically, which is pretty sad. The amount of ashes, I have 26,000 ashes in my ME system. I have 26,000 or 15,000 tiny piles and 14,000 just regular piles. The more you know. It's a weird muffler hatch, this block is. If you can't extract items, and the item conduits don't even connect to it. They don't even connect from this side. But hey, we've got a phantom face now. Which I'm probably going to forget is in my system. Okay, how is tungsten steel coils? Because they're going to be taking the longest. I'm going to actually clear them. So we need lumium and signalum, which needs the destabilized clathrite and the energized clathrite. I don't think I have destabilized redstone or energized glowstone. So let's get some. Let's do EV extractors. A converter. Sure, let's do a 4 amp one. We get to pick any corner in this room, start building. Okay, so these need... I'm so happy that I installed the fluid crafting mod. Wonder, do we actually... Yes, we are going to take full advantage of all of these. Machine controller, level emitters. These ones need to be fluid. Probably definitely getting stuck by the tungsten steel coils, which means that we're gonna have to wait for them before we can actually get any of these interfaces. Okay, conduits, then filters while we wait. We'll do insert on brown. We don't need to extract items from here. Extract on blue for the fluid. Then we'll tell this one to do glowstone. This will be set to energize glowstone. Interesting, you can't pick up that. I guess there's not a tile entity for a block. I tried to. I'm posting after the stream. I will post today's stream on YouTube so that you can view it later. So that it's permanently up there is what I'm trying to do. I do TikTok as well occasionally. Just random highlights and just me enjoying myself really. What are we waiting for the ABSs? Oh, well, that's another thing which we could do while we wait. Try to spend this time wisely. While we're waiting, go and build something. Okay, and what side is the maintenance on this? Okay, so we also have the inputs and outputs for this. That's an ME connection. Okay, so we do input for items, input then output words. So we just need the dual interfaces for these. So we can tell this to insert. Let's say that this one's... Let's actually do Lumium here. So helium and primal mana. You're gonna go now. That's fine. I hope to see you again some other time. Helium and primal mana. Then we'll do extract on blue for this. Yep. See you later. Okay, extract on blue. Insert, so signalum is also helium. Extract on blue, so we are literally just waiting for these dual interfaces. Probably can't make robot arms until the tungsten steel coils have finished. It actually makes me want to redesign my autocrafting so that the coils are completely separate. These are in a dedicated assembling machine. Wait, what am I doing? That's wrong. Just continue. My brain got a bit too carried away then. Okay, muffler. I'd really like to get these also so they're actually running for next stream. So these can be running for like 4 hours and just produce a lot of lumium and signalum. TBU, so 244. So we are actually losing TBU by the looks of it. I'll have to double over my math tomorrow because that obviously isn't, we're not producing enough. By the looks of it, not by a lot. Yeah, I don't think we actually need much more to be able to produce it quick enough. Well, if we think about this, if we had 55, that would be 1 thorium a second. So that would be, what would that be? It would be 1 TBU fuel every 9 seconds. That's what that would be. So how do we work out 55 divided by 9, maybe? So we get 1 TBU with 55. No, that's wrong. Where is the math going wrong for this? I'm thinking... I need to do this over in when I'm not actually streaming. But we've got enough TBU fuel to last until the end of the stream. Then I will work out what's wrong and probably add it over the weekend so that it's ready for next stream. Still waiting for the tungsten steel coils. Yeah, I can't work out. I reckon we are really close to how much this produces. See, I don't even know. But how did we end up? How did or why did I end up making 32? Because I had 16 high voltage ones. So 55 divided by 2. They took 27 seconds. Yeah, I have no clue. I'll figure it out over the weekend probably. We're just waiting for these tungsten steel coils. They're just taking so long. I think for now we just break this and place it again. So this is 8 seconds. Let's see if we can get out for 9 seconds. Still 8 seconds. We need 2 more this side. Still on 8. A little bit of a weird reactor design, but I'm completely fine with the weird reactor design. Wait, they need to be graphite blocks there. I can hear all of the chemical reactors for the diesel generators. There we go. We've got 9 seconds. That we know that we can do, and it's reduced it about. It's got rid of about 60,000 RF per tick. Yeah, we'll have to do that until we figure out, and I run the math again. But that's still, how much is that? Let's also work out the math on how much energy we can actually produce. 6 times 10 of the diesel generators, and they're being overclocked. Times by 4. So the diesel generator is 245,000. I believe that. Yes, that is correct. Plus, we are generating 450. So we are, yeah, we're inputting what is set up here. I didn't realize that this is actually, so we can currently do 556,000 RF per tick. We should be gaining TBU fuel again. EBF, have they finished? Can't believe how long them tungsten steel coils took. Okay, that should be that one assembled. This really doesn't need to be 16x vibrant alloy. Oh well. Oh, the robot arms are finished. Let's get 16 item filters as well. We only need 2 of these. And glass cable. Okay, the level emitter. So this one was going to be signalum, or no, lumium. This one is going to be lumium. Not lumium. This just needs to be lumium ingot. This one is going to be signalum. And let's remember to put the machine controllers on there. Fuel interface and extractor we need. Put a robot arm on both of these. Actually rotate them. Then we can do the filters which I need. So for lumium, we need tin alloy, sterling silver, luminescence, and energized clathrite. We actually have these in the correct order. So tin alloy, sterling silver, luminescence, and energized clathrite. 4 tin alloy, 2 sterling silver. Two luminescent, 2 energized clathrite, iode filtered. I don't think I have tin alloy currently in my system. Possibly sterling silver. I know that we've got luminescence on passive. We might have to add mixers to this. Or mixers on the list of things which we need to add. Manual iode filtered, keep exact. Let's do signalum. So that is annealed copper, ardite, red alloy, and destabilized clathrite. You can allow me annealed copper, ardite, red alloy, and destabilized clathrite. We are doing it by this recipe because it's the same recipe, I think, for this. Actually, we should probably double check that it is actually the same recipe. It definitely is. So we need double the amount. Annealed, ardite, red alloy, destabilized clathrite, so this also needs helium for both of these and primal mana. Helium, come to think about it, we're going to need another extractor. Extractor, waiting for the extractor. Okay, so they're all set up. So let's get this an ME connection. Let's see what things we actually have in my system. I also didn't tell this to import. So we also need a circuit for these. Circuit 14 and circuit 14. Believe me, this is a lot of effort for signalum and lumium, but it's needed effort. Okay, so we got 2 more extractors. And my wire cutters needed. machine controllers on all of these. So this needs to be set to, what's it called? Destabilized redstone. Sure, 16 buckets of each of these. Then this one needs to be set to primal mana. Conduits and fluids. Okay, so we'll do extract on brown, insert blue. For this, we need to insert redstone. Extract blue. For this, we need to insert mana dust. Then extract blue. Then we need to get an ME connection and energy over here. What's going on under here? So we've got an energy connection there. Okay, we'll run that in the wall. We can even get an ME connection from there. This base is one of the bases where if there's a connection nearby, I just run it in the wall. And then I'll tidy it up later. Yes, it does look messy, but it gets the job done. Okay, redstone, glowstone, and mana. We're gonna need some more gem miners. Probably can't craft. Could I craft 8 of these? I mean, it says that it can, but there's clearly something missing. At least we're getting glowstone. Okay, so if we're gonna have this set up like this, we'll have machines here, then level emitter will be there, so more machines here. A gap. More machines here. So these are gonna be extractors. Somewhere we need... What are these? Nether quartz? These are chemical reactors. We can make them. And they can be squeezed in... Maybe not up here. Yeah, they can't be. That's okay. We can do chemical reactors. Converter, 4 amp. We get an... Yeah, 4 amp. I thought I was thinking of 16 amp, but apparently I didn't say that. Okay, we can cancel them now, can't we? Yeah, we're finished with the ABSs. Okay, so this needs to filter nether quartz. Insert, and we actually want this to extract on blue. So extract on brown, insert blue. Energized glowstone and destabilized redstone. Conduit. These can be regular level emitters, not fluids. Where did that place? How did that place over there? Okay, so this one we need to put all redstone into this one. We do insert brown, fluid filter, destabilized redstone. That just needs energy. Brown nether quartz, insert, extract on blue. Insert energized glowstone. Get machine controllers on all of these. On them. Why did I just... Okay. I just put my ME terminal in my ME system. I wanted the 4 amp energy converter. So I can place that there and run a little bit of energy over to it. See how this goes for generating the clathrites. We are going to need another one of these for the... Was it the ender clathrite? Okay, let's go to main base. Let's go EBF room, actually. So we need tin alloy dust for this. Apparently we're getting sterling silver. I'm guessing that we're making that from somewhere and that it's needed. Maybe it's not being made anywhere then. Okay, then we also need red alloy dust. So the red alloy dust and the annealed copper is just a macerator, which we're going to do all of these at EV tier now. And they are going to go in this room because it's going to be a little bit more organized. Okay, so annealed copper and red alloy dust. Red alloy, we don't have that on passive, do we? Oh, okay, so we can do that actually in the mixer. We only need one macerator. Macerator, should we try and make this expandable? So machine, gap for a level emitter, machine, interface, machine, gap for a level emitter, machine, interface. So it does line up properly. I'm actually surprised that it lines up properly. Okay, so only one of these for annealed copper. Run an ME connection all the way under here. Okay, so annealed copper dust. And we need the interface to go here. We'll just set this to annealed copper ingot. Insert brown, extract blue, extract brown, insert blue. Annealed copper ingots we have on passive. Is my ME system offline? No, why is this offline then? I get the feeling that my ME system is offline. It's definitely not offline. What's power up to? Why is there no ME connect? Oh, there you go. You're online now. I don't know why that was offline then for a second. Okay, this should be producing annealed copper dust, which should be sent straight into that interface. So we need 4 of these mixers. Just curious. Cool. This mixer wall is getting quite chaotic. Okay, let's request four more mixers then. Waiting on them. Conduits. I don't think we need fluid conduits for these. we just need 2 interfaces, 4 robot arms, and 4 item filters. I love crafting in masses. Waiting on the robot arms. The mix is finished. Okay, so there'll be 2 interfaces there. ME conduit here. All of these can be extracting on blue. Three, 4. Oh, don't do that. Okay, and the level emitters are going to go here. The same for the top. Level emitters. I should get all of them turned online. I should get the interfaces turned online. Oh, a lot of automation. Okay, so let's do this one tin alloy. Make it nice and easy. So it's just tin dust, and iron dust. And this is circuit 1. Then let's make sure to do the level emitter for 64. And do a machine controller. Okay, so that should be tin dust. Can we get the energy converter? Just so that I can verify that these are actually working properly. I would connect it up to this line, but this one is already preoccupied with a lot of mixers there. So we'll give this one its own mixer, or own energy converter. Energy system? Sure. It's a bit crude, but it will do the job. So that one should turn off. So then we'll do sterling silver, which is copper and silver. Copper dust, supply exact 2 of them. 4, 5, 6 import. And then ended up in my mouth. Okay, and this is circuit 1. Be sterling silver 64. Then let's do red alloy. Let's do red alloy on this side. What is that copper and redstone. Copper dust to redstone. Say A import filtered. Okay, and what circuit does this need? Circuit 2. We'll do machine controller. Red alloy dust, 64 of them. Got plenty of tricalcium phosphate. Actually, I hope that was the correct red alloy. Yes, it was. And then lastly, with a robot arm, which isn't on this robot arms here. Then lastly is ardite dust, which is red steel dust. Oh, we don't have red steel. Please tell me we've got sterling silver, we've got black steel, bismuth bronze. Okay, so we need another one. So I'm glad that I requested 2 of them mixers. We actually need 2 more. Okay, machine controllers for both of these. So what do we need? This one was set up for ardite. I believe so. It's just blaze powder and red steel dust. Four, 5, 6, and 2 blaze powder. Import manual filtered. Red steel and blaze powder. Oh yeah, and what circuit does this need? No circuit. So that's 64. Okay, so we need an interface for this one. Oh, we also need the robot arms. Okay, well, red steel is circuit 1. Bismuth bronze is brass and bismuth. Do I have brass? Okay, another mixer. Just gonna be another in space. Oh boy. They just keep growing. Okay, that means that I'm actually out of level emitters. I'm too committed at this point. Like, we're getting Signalum and Lumium completely automated today. Whatever the cost. Mainly of me being late ending the stream, but that doesn't really matter. Oh, right. Let's start from the beginning, shall we? So we've got Ardite set up. We need this one to be red steel. Let's say 64. We need another one of them filters. Okay, so keep exact. We need sterling silver, bismuth bronze, black steel, and steel. And what ratio? So 2 sterling silver. What is that? Bismuth zinc. So 2 bismuth bronze, 2 steel, and 4 red steel. 4 black steel. And these are the things which we need to add to this lovely interface. So we're just missing bismuth bronze. Which then can be in here, which is just bismuth dust. And brass dust, which we don't actually have yet. Okay, that's easy to remember. 2 bismuth, 8 brass. Set this level limit to 64 bismuth bronze. For you to import. And this is circle 1. Okay, and then brass is just zinc and copper. And circuit 1. Six copper, 2 zinc, import filtered. Copper level emitter for brass, 64 of them. Yeah, I didn't realize how many steps there was actually into making these. There is a lot. Okay, that should be making bismuth bronze. Which then in turn should be making red steel. Which then in turn should be making ardite. Which then in turn should be going to the EBF room, which should get an extra one of these turned on. Is this one actually working? Insert. Ooh, we need... quadruple inputs for these, don't we? That makes sense. Primal mana. So what are you missing? You missing probably, yeah, you're missing energy. Very exciting. As soon as we plug this in, so we're getting Signalum and Lumium. It's 480 seconds. But maybe that's worth... Oh, it's already overclocking. So what is that? That would be... Well, if we do hot Lumium, it's 400 seconds for this. So it's the exact same time, but it produces all four at once. What is my energy situation going up to now? $300,000. Oh my, whoa. Why is this? I set this to 512. Oh, it's so that it can produce hydrogen. So we're actually using this for hydrogen as well. Which I think we're actually reaching the hydrogen limit. Also, these are starting to get full of items. I've never done so much automating all in one go than that. That was a lot of machines. Yes, that definitely was. One last thing. Let's go to the EBF room. Lumium and Signalum, I'm assuming, are in the vacuum freezer. They both need to be sent through there. I'm tempted to overclock these to Ivy. Maybe. For now, I'm going to have to end the stream here, though. We've done so much stuff today. I'm very pleased with it. I'm very happy that I got to chat with everyone. And very thankful for the people who followed me. I will next be streaming. Double check the dates. I'll next be streaming Monday the 22nd of May at 1 PM UK time. As always, thank you everyone for watching, and I will see you all later.